Kirtanam. So we are very grateful to His Holiness Bhakti Damodar Swami Maharaj. He was doing exactly the right thing, because in this island we have to do Kirtanam very loudly and dance with that loud Kirtan, and that will make Mahaprabhu appear in front of you. It is said, Adyapi se lila kore Gaura Rai, kono kono bhagyavan dekhibare paye. So now Mahaprabhu is doing unmanifest pastime, aprakat lila. More than 500 years ago, Mahaprabhu did prakat lila. Then he has now unmanifested himself, aprakat. But he can manifest himself, provided we do wonderful kirtan, because kirtan is the way to attract Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And where kirtan goes on in Srivasangan, and where Nityananda Prabhu dances in that kirtan, Mahaprabhu cannot resist himself to appear there. So this Godrum, because each island has a name, and that name has a connection why this name came into existence. So Godrum, Go means cow, and Druma means tree. So in this island, Surabhi cow is eternally residing under a banyan tree. And there is a connection also. You know, in Antardip we discuss about Lord Brahma, who committed offenses at the lotus feet of Lord Krishna while Krishna was performing his pastime in Vrindavan 5,000 years ago. So same thing happened to Indra. So Indra's pride was crushed by Krishna by stopping Indra Puja. And Krishna started the process of Govardhan Puja. And Indra became very angry, and he wanted to destroy Brajamandal, and he wanted to kill all the Brajavasis. A great offense he committed. But he understood, realized the mistake, and Krishna forgave him also. And he came with Surabhi cow, because Krishna loves cows. So Indra had a strategy. He was so fearful, and also he was thinking, what a mistake I did, how can I show my face? So he was holding the tail of Surabhi cow and appeared in front of Krishna at Govindakund in Govardhan area of Brajamandal. So that Surabhi cow and Indra came here, because Indra told Surabhi that Krishna is going to appear in Kali Yuga as Gauranga Mahaprabhu. So I'll make the same mistake. So I don't want to make that mistake. So what to do? So Surabhi gave a proposal, let's go to Navadwip and start worshipping Lord Gauranga Mahaprabhu and get his blessings. Then we can be free from this offensive mentality and will not make that mistake. So by this you can understand that Mahaprabhu is extremely merciful. The offenses committed by Brahma, offenses committed by Indra, they could rectify it by taking shelter of Navadwip Dham. So you also commit offense in chanting of the holy name. So we can rectify that by chanting the name of Gauranga. That's why Srila Prabhupada said that we should chant Panchatattva Mahamantra, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. If we take shelter of Panchatattva, then we can be free from the offenses while chanting the holy name of the Lord. So Indra came here and started worshipping Lord Gauranga along with Surabhi under a banyan tree. So they started chanting the name of Gauranga. 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 Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga Mahaprabhu appeared. He appeared here also. Hope you are seeing him. So, Gauranga Mahaprabhu appeared in front of Indra and Suravi cow, and he said, don't worry, I will appear in Kali Yuga and you will be part of my pastime here. And by the blessings of Gauranga Mahaprabhu, Surabhi cow is eternally staying here under a banyan tree. That's why Go means Surabhi cow under a banyan tree is residing here eternally. That's why this island name is Godram. So here Markandeya Rishi also came. Markandeya Rishi got the blessings to live for 7 kalpas, long life. You know, 1 kalpa is 1 day of Brahma. So 1000 Chaturjuga is 1 day of Brahma. It's a long duration. And he thought he got a good benediction. But at the end of 1 kalpa there is devastation. So during the devastation, nothing was there, everything is inundated by water. And Markandeya Rishi thought, what a mistake I did by getting this blessing. Such a long life, it was very painful. He was going through a lot of difficulties. Nothing was there. But while he was floating in the water, he saw this Navadwip Dham. Navadwip Dham was not under the water. So devastation water cannot flood Navadwip Dham. So it is eternally there, so it is beyond any material devastation. So here he took shelter of Suravi, and Suravi fed her milk, and he got the strength. And Markandeya Rishi asked the same question, how I can be free from this suffering? He said that best way to get free from this suffering is to chant the name of Gauranga. Take the shelter of Gauranga Mahaprabhu and Navadwip Dham, then all your sufferings will go away. And not only suffering will go away, you develop love of Godhead by taking shelter of Gauranga Mahaprabhu. So he told that this Navadwip is not material place. It's Vaikuntha, it's spiritual world. And he showed that this island is surrounded by Viraja river. And he said that although according to material calculation, this is 16 crosses, I mean 32 miles, this Navadwip Dham. But in reality, its length, breadth cannot be measured, it's unlimited. So he said that, look, that this island itself is 1,000 million crosses. 1 crores means 2 miles. Means 200 crores mile. Okay. So this is the size of this island. So do you believe that? So this will be revealed. Bhaktivinoda Thakur saw it. It will be revealed. There are theoretical knowledge, that is information. Then we have realized knowledge. Then we have revealed knowledge. So when we practice Krishna consciousness properly, then realization will take place in our heart. When realization will be complete, this Dham will be revealed. Just like Brahma saw Golaka Vrindavan, Bhaktivinoda Thakur saw Navadwip Dham. So in the same way, the fortunate soul can also see this Navadwip Dham manifest, provided we take shelter of this Dham completely. When we surrender completely, then obviously this Navadwip Dham will be revealed by the mercy of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So this time is very, very special time, because appearance day of Gauranga Mahaprabhu is very near. So on appearance day, Lord is very, very merciful. So we should take advantage of this special moment and take shelter of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, get his blessings, and get the revelation of this Navadwip Dham and make our life successful. So this island also represents Kirtanam, So Kirtan is the process given by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. It is explained Bhajaner Madhya Seshta Navavidha Bhakti. Krishna Prem Krishna Dite Dhare Mahashakti. তার মধ্যে সর্বশ্রেষ্ঠ নাম সংকীর্তন নিরাপরাধে নাম লইলে পাই প্রেমধান. Chaitanya Charitamrita explains that out of many processes of devotional service, 9 processes of devotional service is topmost. Why? Because it has the potency, great potency to give Krishna and love for Krishna. But out of this 9, the super topmost position of sadhana bhakti is Nam Sankirtan. By chanting the holy name, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. This process has lot of potency to give love of Godhead, but only one condition, not many conditions, one condition. We have to chant the holy name without offense. If we do that, then immediately love of Godhead will manifest in our heart. So therefore, we should chant the holy name, but at the same time, we should be very, very careful not to commit any offense. When we chant the holy name without offense, love of Godhead will manifest in our heart. And that is the goal of our life, and that is the success of our life. So hope during this parikrama, we become free from these offenses and chant the holy name purely. And this place is a very merciful place. All our desires will be fulfilled, provided we have that faith, and we should desire properly. So we should only desire to attain love of Godhead, and if we sincerely pray in this island, our desires will be fulfilled by the holy name and by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Navadwip Mandal Parikrama ki, Gadrum Dev ki, Shriman Mahaprabhu ki, Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Thank you very much. Bhakti Paribrajak, Bhakti Prachar Paribrajak Maharaj. So he's living up to his name by doing very nice prachar. So now next speaker we will hear from His Holiness Prabodhananda Swami Maharaj. We're very fortunate to have him with us. Usually he's in Vrindavan and around Delhi in these areas. But he's Prabodhananda, you know Prabodhananda? He was the uncle of Gopal Bhatta Goswami, and he was also a great devotee of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He was very scholarly, very poetic. So Prabodhananda Maharaj is also a very wonderful devotee. He's very rich in Gyan and Vairag. And he's going to tell us about the glories of Navadwip Dham.
Hare Krishna. अज्ञानातिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः. श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकम्. वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः. श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद. हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे. So the topic given to me is the glories of Navadwip Dham. Actually, His Holiness Bhakti Prachar Paribrajak Swami Maharaj, in his lecture, the first sentence he told is the glories of Navadwip Dham. That Bhakti Vinod Thakur told that by doing this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, whole world will be liberated. So this is the first glories. And actually, just he glorified the Dham in his lecture much. So, as we know, he explained that the Navavidha Bhakti, this Bhajanana Madhya Seshta Navavidha Bhakti, So these islands of this Navadvip Dham is also according to the 9 process of devotional service. And actually no one knows the glories of Dham. It is only Gaur Nitai. They did their pastimes, and though they are still, their pastimes are going on, but we are not unmanifested pastimes. But the first time this Dham Parikrama was made by Jiva Goswami with Nityananda Prabhu did the Parikrama with Jiva Goswami, and this is past Parikrama, and he reveals the glories of Navadvip Dham. He explained to the Jiva Goswami. Then later on, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur is a special person who has revealed the Dham to all of us. He got the especially empowered Gaura Shakti Surupaya Rupanuga Varayate. Especially empowered by Gauranga Mahaprabhu. So just like Maharaj told, Bhaktivinoda Thakur with his transcendental vision, he was seeing the Navadvip Dham. And he could see everything. Where is the birthplace of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took birth, and all dhams is already almost unknown to the world. So that's why Bhaktivinoda Thakur, even Prabhupada told, he is the father of the modern Krishna consciousness movement. So he revealed us everything. He wrote this Navadvip Dham, Mahatmya, Navadvip Bhavataranga, and so many guidebooks. And he gave the practical. He saw us. He opened our eyes. Ajnanati mirandhasya, Gyananjana Salakaya, Chakhyuru Nimilitam Jena Tasmai Sri Guru Namaha. So whole parampara, just like Bhaktivinoda Thakur also, he saw us how this Dham, we cannot see in our material vision. So this Dham is so glorified, it is so much, by simply doing parikrama we can liberate it. Just all the process of bhakti is 9 island. Savanam, this is Simantadvip. This Kirtanam is this Godram Deeps. Savanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu, Smaranam. This Vishnu Smaranam is just Madhyadip. Padasevanam, Kolhadip. Padasevanam, Archanam, Rityadip. Bandhanam, Janudip. Bandhanam, Archanam, Bandhanam. Dasyam, Mododrum Deep. Sakhyam, Rudradip. Atmanivedanam, Antardip. So simply we doing this parikrama, we are also following this 9 process of bhakti. And even if we are walking by doing this parikrama with devotees, we are also doing the 9 bhakti. We are every day hearing the glories of Dham and other pastimes of Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Savanam, Kirtanam is going on there. Savan Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, it is helping us remembering Krishna. Padasevanam, this parikrama is also part of Padasevanam. Archanam is going on Gaurnita, Archanam, Archanam, Bandhanam, Dasyam, Sakya. You see, all this 9 process of bhakti is in this parikrama. That's why this parikrama is specifically neat in ISKCON devotees from all over the world by simply doing this parikrama, chanting and dancing in this Navadvip Dham. Specifically here, Gaur Nityananda is so merciful. It's told that Gaur Nityananda nahi sesava vichar. Naam laite prema den bahe asrudhar. Even though in other places like Vrindavan is too heavy. But the offense in this Navadvip Dham, even Gaurnita, they do not accept any so much offense, they do not take offenses. Simply by chanting, dancing with a free mind, with the Vaishnavas. Bhakta Sangye Kara Sankirtan. Nacho, Gao, Bhakta Sangye Kara Sankirtan. This Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave message. So specifically Bhaktivinoda Thakur gave this opportunity. And his son and this specially empowered Acharya, his Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhant, Saraswati Thakur, he also did this parikrama with 10,000 devotees. He was also glorified the Dham much in practical way. And Srila Prabhupada, our ISKCON founder Acharya Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada also, he gave this opportunity to enter all over the world. The devotees coming from all over the world, and they are doing this parikrama. And this is a special occasion, this special facility for all of us, by simply chanting and dancing and eating prasadam. Chanting, dancing and feasting. This is the ISKCON's program. Chanting, dancing and feasting. And this is more revealed in this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. Practically you are chanting, dancing and also feasting. So in this way the entire world can be delivered, can be liberated. So there are so many other speakers, so I stop here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Thank you, Prabodhananda Swami Maharaj. Next speaker, we have a god brother, Srila Prabhupada disciple, who is with us, coming from the UK, Sri Bangananga Prabhu, is going to speak to us.
Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. So please forgive me for being here. As they say, please excuse my humble existence. But the basic principle, we're here in the Holy Dham. We have a great good fortune to be able to make some advancement in Krishna consciousness. And one of the ways we can do that is by observing nice etiquette in our behavior with other devotees. And of course, one of the things we learn about being a devotee is being very humble. And of course, here in this Holy Dham, we can learn great humility because we have to tolerate so many things. We have to put up with so many little inconveniences, like the heat and so many other things, and the pressure of having so many devotees. But one thing we can do is try to serve other Vaishnavas, because this will be our great good fortune. By serving Vaishnavas, then actually we please Krishna. Dasa, dasa, dasa no das. And rather than go through all the ins and outs of the behavior that we're expected to follow, has everybody got this book? This nice book about Navadwip Mandal Parikrama? In here, there's on page 8, there's a nice series of good advices for how we can actually behave nicely without creating offense, and have a jolly good time serving with all the devotees and remembering Krishna, because in the end there are just two regulative principles: to always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. And that will be our success, especially here in the Dham, so that we can hope that we can go back to Godhead at the end of this extraordinary life. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you to Bangananga Prabhu. Next speaker, we'll hear about one of the places we passed when we were walking here on the way. We passed Amgat. So we have with us His Holiness Kavi Chandra Swami Maharaj is going to speak.
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatade Satarne. Now, I just have a surprise announcement. A little while back, I was presented with this book. Stand up, whoever's. This is an amazing book. What's your name? So she made this book, A Pilgrim's Guide to Eka Chakradam, Lord Nityananda's place. It's a beautiful book, full of pictures, color and black and white. Really, so they have some with them. It still smells from the press. So you can get the first, these are the first ones. So anybody wants this, you can approach her. All right. Loud chanting doesn't mean just that two people have a microphone and we have a loud amplifier. It means that everybody is chanting. That makes it loud, right? Then it can be heard everywhere in the universe. So everybody join in. Sankirtan means everybody chanting, not just kirtan, two people. All right? So Amgat, it's one of my favorite stories. It's a test. Everybody knows what is? Mango. It's also, when you get too much pollution in your body, it's called in Ayurveda. And you have to clear it out. So the mental pollution, which we have now from the information overload, the only medicine for that is Sankirtan, Krishna Kirtan. This clears out we're all overloaded. They say you'll get more information now, one schoolboy in one day than other people, a few years ago get in their whole life. So this is worthwhile information. We just pass over because like all these places are getting smaller all the time from the development, building houses. So Lord Chaitanya, he went every day, Udilo Aruna Pura Babaji. As soon as the sun came up, they went out everywhere chanting. So they would stop one time, and Lord Chaitanya saw that, everybody was tired. So he asked them what they wanted to eat. And they said mango. But it wasn't mango season. So that would normally be a problem. Now, of course, you can import. We get mangoes all over the world. Like, if you go to the Dubai or something, all year long they have mangoes. Singapore, they come from north, they come from south, It's Kali Yuga, but they're never really good. But so Lord Chaitanya, he said, well, get me one mango seed. So they got one mango pit, and he planted it, started chanting, and a big mango tree came up right away. And not only the tree, but full of mango. It didn't go through like now we see mango flowers, but I was told the fog has ruined them all, and we will not get so many mangoes this year. But so it was full of mangoes, very big ones. And they were mangoes no one ever heard of before. They were no skin and no pit. Just fruit, just juice, So everybody, one mango would completely fill them up and completely satisfied. So it said that for 1 year, every day they had this big mango feast there. So the field is still there, it's all mango trees. But they're not, at least we don't see them like that anymore. But and it's actually stated in Chaitanya Charitamrita that this only devotee can believe this story. So who believes it? Anybody not believe it? Yeah, so you're all devotees, you can believe it. It's a small thing for Lord Chaitanya if he can produce millions of mango trees. Right around here there's so many, So if he can make one that blooms immediately, that's no big deal, But this is the nature of the Sankirtan. Lord Chaitanya cares about the Sankirtan devotees. He wants to take care of them. So don't worry, just get out, chant, dance. When the devotees dance on Kirtan, it purifies the earth, right? And when the devotees raise their hand on the Kirtan, what happens? Huh? Purifies the heavenly planets. Yeah, so raise your hands. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You know, Hiranyakashipu stood for 1,000 years like that, and we can do for a few minutes something. Hare Krishna. So Amgat, it's along the way, we'll just announce, but it's a beautiful place, but we don't have room there anymore. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So some copies of this Ekachaka book are available. I don't know how many million rupees they are, but you'll find her somewhere.
Thank you, Maharaj. We were hoping to hear from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj about the glories of this place, but unfortunately he's in a meeting. So anyway, I'll just give you a brief introduction about what happened, and then we'll see the drama. One drama is worth 1,000 words. Anyway, I don't have 1,000 words, but this place, Suvarna Vihar. Suvarna means gold, Vihar, roaming or moving. So there was a great king in the Satya Yuga named Suvarna Sen, and he was very wealthy and very attached to his wealth. He was living here, and he was very old. He got really aged. You think I'm old, you should have seen him. Anyway, and he was hanging on, and he was still trying to enjoy the material life, still trying to enjoy the material world. So Narada Muni happened to come, and he visited him, and he was able to enlighten him. And he told him about how in the future Lord Gauranga is going to come here. So he was very attracted, and he lamented. He thought, oh, how will I ever see Gauranga? How will I ever see Gauranga? Anyway, it happened that in the future, Suvarna Sen, he became Buddhimanta Khan in Chaitanya Leela. And as Buddhimanta Khan, he performed nice service for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So, yeah, Maharaj is pointing out there are relics here. At the Archaeological Survey of India, they've discovered some different stones here which date back to the Satya Yuga, and they're relics for this this place, just to prove the authenticity behind this place. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was just moving around on Parikrama maybe, and he came here and he saw this place, and he could immediately understand that this was a very special place. And he told the devotees that this is the residence of Suvarna Sen. And so at that time it was just like a jungle, and there were tigers moving around and different wild animals. It was not a very inviting place, but Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, somehow he had that vision, and then the devotees, they met with the landowner, and the landowner was surprised that they wanted to get land here in this place because it was just jungle and uninhabited. But Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada wanted it, and he established this temple, and he knew that in the future there would be more and more parikramas and people coming to visit and see this holy place. And so we're going to hear now from Pancharatna Prabhu and his caste. They're going to present to us the Leela of Suvarna Sen.
Hare Krishna. Hare Hare. Yes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Prabhupada, why you are so attached to this place? This place is full of jungly animals and so much. It is not conducive place. Why you want to build a temple here?
You won't understand this. This is not an ordinary place. Let me tell you the story.
Okay. Citizens, thank you so much. Thank you for gathering at this, my, what is it now, 121st birthday. Yes. And still, full of life, full of energy, able to enjoy. Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Ministers, oh. You see, the life of a king. So much in this world to enjoy, especially when you have the karma, as I do. So much good food. Yes, you can see it. Don't laugh. It's, I'm exercising, keeping fit. So at night, Hare Krishna. No, that's not it. Thank you so much. I really do feel that I have so many more years to enjoy in this world. Oh, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. Narada Muni has come. I know my fame has spread, but Narada Muni. Oh, you've graced our palace. You've graced our kingdom. And you'll bless me, I think, to live long, even more.
It seems, my dear king, that you are really bewildered by the flowery words of the Vedas.
They've served me well.
And you've just done all these yajnas.
Yes.
And all for material wealth. The Suvarna, we know
Yes.
gold.
Yes.
You have so much gold. You have a big family. I don't know how many wives. Children.
That's not your realm, I think.
But you haven't understood. This is all temporary.
Well.
Labha manava, janama, this human birth is not meant for that. It's going to be finished any minute.
But I have performed so many pious activities. My next life will also be wonderful.
Same thing again. And you don't know, because we don't know what kind of impious activities, even from previous lives, may be coming up. So you should, the only real pleasure is in spiritual. These things hereafter, they're all temporary. How many things have you seen come and go so far?
Yes, that's true. I'm not quite the young man I was.
You can't do the things you used to do. And
I try.
you want to try, and then you'll be frustrated.
Your words.
There's death, and in between there's disease and old age. That's all. Unless you take Krishna consciousness.
Krishna.
You should know
Krishna. Yes, we worship Krishna. But that is part of our Vedic system. We worship the deities and we distribute in charity. We live the dharmic life and then we enjoy.
Yes, it's very nice. But it's all temporary. That you're not getting, that you don't know. You have to taste the highest pleasure. We try to teach everybody I'm traveling throughout so many universes.
Yes, you travel everywhere.
Krishna is coming and incarnating again and again.
Yes,
in all
he is.
different ages. And
Yes.
he's trying to show us. But people are bewildered by the illusory energy and all these temporary family, putrana, sons and daughters and wives and grandchildren and all these things. They give you a little flickering pleasure, but you're going to die any time. You don't know. Even if you live 100 years more, it's nothing.
Narada Muni, your words are penetrating my heart.
Yes, it's
I must
Krishna's
turn
words.
to devotional service, yes.
So
Tell me.
You're after chapala sukha, it's just flickering happiness. It just comes and goes. It's so
where will I find that
You're
eternal
very
happiness?
You're extremely fortunate because you're in this place, this Varnabhumi. This is a very auspicious place.
Tell me more.
And in the future, in Kali Yuga,
Yes.
times, Krishna is going to appear there
Yes.
as Lord Gauranga.
Gauranga?
And he's going to distribute
Gauranga.
pure love of Godhead freely to everyone.
What? Just hearing this
Right
name.
here in this place, in the Navadwip Dham.
My heart has changed.
Yeah.
Gauranga.
So you're very blessed to be in this place.
Gauranga. 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 No.
Who makes the announcement? Huh? Okay.
Secret, we don't rehearse. Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga, 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 Gauranga. Gauranga, Gauranga, Gauranga. What am I seeing? That golden form! And this Gauranga! And moving the Gauranga moving here and there, chanting the holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. But I am so unfortunate. He will come so long ago, and I will be. Oh, who knows where I'll be? Oh, Gauranga, 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 Gauranga.
O King, you will appear here again during the manifested pastimes of Lord Gauranga.
Gauranga!
You will be one of the great associates of the Lord. Your name will be Buddhimanta Khan. During that time, you will serve the lotus feet of the Lord.
And in case you don't know who Buddhimanta Khan, he was also a very rich man. And so when Lord Chaitanya got married the second time, he arranged and paid for the most opulent wedding ever seen in Navadvip, because he wanted to glorify Nimai, because Navadvip was famous, everybody was spending all their money for weddings, and so he made the most opulent wedding ever. Buddhimanta Khan, he was very rich. Hare Krishna. Suvarna Bhumi, that means gold, a golden land. It's the name of the airport in Bangkok. Hare Krishna.
So, as you may have seen, we do these dramas, but we don't rehearse. So, if you are interested in being part of a drama, don't worry, there'll be no demands of rehearsal. We do need some more people. particularly need a few ladies for tomorrow who can be gopis. Okay? So if you are interested, please come and see me. Hare Krishna.
We just have a short walk to breakfast, about half an hour. Come on. Hare Krishna.
ये भक्ति प्रचार महाराज संरक्षण ने टाइप बोर्डरूम के बारे में बताया।
हरि बोल।
और ये नहीं सेकंड स्पीकर ये थे प्रोग्राम नवदीप धाम करेगा ये तो कह रहे थे नवदीप धाम करने वाले पूरी दुनिया को लिबरेट कर देंगे।
नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंदा। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर
श्रीवासादि जय श्री कृष्ण द्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासादि भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
सब लोग प्रेम से गए
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Bol Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
हरि हराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः
Hare Rama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha
हराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः
Hari Haraye Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha
गोपाल गोविंद राम की मधुसूदन
Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan
गोपाल गोविंद राम की मधुसूदन
Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan
हरे हराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः
Hari Haraye Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha
हरे हराय नमः कृष्ण यादवाय नमः
Hari Haraye Nama Krishna Yadavaya Namaha
गोपाल गोविंद राम की मधुसूदन
Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan
गोपाल गोविंद राम की मधुसूदन
Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan
निताय गौरंग जय निताय गौरंग
Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga
निताय गौरंग जय निताय गौरंग
Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga
निताय गौरंग जय गौर हरे
Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari
जय निताय गौरंग जय गौर हरे
Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari
जय सच्ची नंदन जय सच्ची नंदन
Nandana Jaya Sati Nandana
जय सच्ची नंदन जय सच्ची नंदन
Sati Nandana Jaya Sati Nandana
जय सच्ची नंदन गौर हरे
Jaya Sati Nandana Gaura Hari
जय सच्ची नंदन गौर हरे
Jaya Sati Nandana Gaura Hari
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
निताय गौर हरे बाल हरे बाल हरे बाल गौर हरे बाल
Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
साई गौर हरे बाल हरे बाल हरे बाल गौर हरे बाल
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरे जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरे
Jai Satinandana Gaura Hari Jai Satinandana Gaura Hari
जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरे जय सच्चिनंदन गौर हरे
Jai Satinandana Gaura Hari Jai Satinandana Gaura
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद
Jai Prabhupada 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 Prabhupada
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय Prabhupada, 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 Hitayo Sutana Premanande, Samadarshi. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone say loudly, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, बोलो নিতাই গৌরাঙ্গ 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 নিতাই 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 গৌরাঙ্গ নিতাই 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 গৌরাঙ্গ জয় সচি নন্দন 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 গৌর হরি 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 গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি আর গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা 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 হরি গৌরা গৌরা হরি জয় গৌরা হরি 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 গৌরা হরি গৌরা হরি জয় 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 গৌরা হরি কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে বলো হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে রাম রাম হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে নিতাই গৌর হরি বল 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 গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল জয় জয় শ্রী শ্রী হরিনাম সংকীর্তন কি হরি বল হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram.
গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে রহু মর রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে হইবে আকুতি কবে হাম বুঝ বসে কবে হাম বুঝ বসে যুগল প্রীতি কবে হাম বুঝ বসে যুগল প্রীতি গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে ফুল কচরি গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে রহু মর রূপ রঘু নাথ পদে রহু মর প্রার্থনা নরোত্তম দাস প্রার্থনা করো এ সদা নরোত্তম দাস গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে পুলক চরি গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে পুলক চরি ননে ববেনি গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে পুলক চরি গৌরাঙ্গ বলিতে হবে পুলক চরি Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে
কৃষ্ণ মন্দিরে কেউ কথা বলবেন না। সমস্ত দর্শনার্থীদের অনুরোধ করা হচ্ছে, মন্দিরে কথা বলার জায়গা নয়। এখনো যারা কথা বলছেন কথা বলবেন। কে যাবে ভাই ভব সিন্ধু ধন্য কলি যুগের তন্ন কে যাবে ভাই ভব সিন্ধু ধন্য কলি যুগের তন্ন ধন্য কলি যুগের তন্ন আমার রঙের ঘাটে আদান খেয়া আমার রঙের ঘাটে আদান খেয়া জড়য়ন্ধ আতুরয় পদি পারে জড়য়ন্ধ আতুরয় পদি পারে কে যাবে ভাই ভব সিন্ধু ধন্য কলি যুগের ধন্য কলি যুগের হরি নামে নৌকা খানি শ্রী গুরু কান্দারে হরি নামে নৌকা খানি শ্রী গুরু কান্দারে সংকীর্তন করো দুবাহু প্রসারী সংকীর্তন করো দুবাহু প্রসারী কে যাবে ভাই ভব
যোগের চৈতন্য অবতার সব জীব হইল পার প্রেমের বাতাসে সব জীব হইল পার প্রেমের বাতাসে পড়িয়া রহিল লোচন আপনার দোষে পড়িয়া রহিল লোচন আপনার দোষে কে যাবে যাবে ভাই ভব সিন্ধু পার ধন্য কলি যুগের চৈতন্য অবতার ধন্য কলি যুগের চৈতন্য অবতার ধন্য কলি যুগের চৈতন্য অবতার Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna.
বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ মিলন, বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ প্রেম পরশমণি, প্রেম পরশমণি, গোরা গুণ গাশুনি, গোরা গুণ গাশুনি, গোরা গাশুনি, গোরা গুণ গাশুনি, বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ মিলন, বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ প্রেম পরশমণি, প্রেম পরশমণি, প্রেম পরশমণি, প্রেম পরশমণি। অখিল জীবে এসো তো সাগর, অখিল জীবে এসো তো সাগর, নয়ন নিবেশে শোষে, অখিল জীবে এসো তো সাগর, নয়ন নিবেশে শোষে, ওই প্রেমলে পরশনা পাইলে পরাণ দুরাবে কিসে, ওই প্রেমলে পরশনা পাইলে পরাণ দুরাবে, বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ মিলন, বহু পুণ্য ফলে সপহ মিলন, প্রেম পরশমণি, গোরা প্রেম পরশমণি, গোরা গুণ গাশুনি, গোরা গুণ গাশুনি। অরুণ নয়নে বরুণ আলোয়, অরুণ নয়নে, অরুণ নয়নে বরুণ আলোয়, করুণায় নিরীক্ষণে, অরুণ বরুণ আলোয়, করুণায় নিরীক্ষণে, सुधाधारा वरिसने सुधाधारा वरिसने सुधाधारा वरिसने बहु पुण्य फले सो बहु प्रेम परसमनि प्रेम परसमनि प्रेम परसमनि गोरा गोरा प्रेमे ढल ढल पुलक पुराला प्रेमे ढल ढल पुलक पुराला आपाद मस्त बंदन प्रेमे ढल ढल पुलक वासुदेव कहे सत धारा बहे वासुदेव वासुदेव कहे सुधाधारा वासुदेव कहे सुधाधारा सुमेरु सिंचित जल सुमेरु सिंचित सुमेरु सिंचित
Then we are not getting anything to not collected the plate, they can come and collect the plate. Plates are here.
That's what is the point. This is my point. I have no more expenses in the temple. आप डिस्काउंट लीजिए नहीं तो फिर वो हमें तो ऑनलाइन तो डेटा क्लिक करना पड़ा भाई तो दे रहे हैं ज़्यादा रहेगा तो हम बोलते ट्रांजैक्शन आईडी तो दो ट्रांजैक्शन एक दिन स्टूडेंट है 2 वर्किंग फुल एक स्टूडेंट 2 वर्किंग I have come to Asansol in the last July to serve. I served in Kolkata. They know. You also know.
সাধুসঙ্গ করতে পারতাম তো মহাপ্রভু হচ্ছেন রাধা কৃষ্ণ মিলিত তনু শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য রাধা কৃষ্ণ নহে ভিন্ন তো সে বাসুদেব ঘোষ বর্ণনা করছেন যদি গৌর না হইতো তবে কি হইতো কেমনে ধরিতাম রে রাধার মহিমা রাধার মহিমা প্রেম রস সীমা জগতে জানা তোকে সে রাধার মহিমা এই জগতে কে জানাত শুধু মহাপ্রভু জানিয়েছেন যদি গৌর না হইতো তবে কি কেমনে ধরিতাম দে রাধার মহিমা প্রেম রস সীমা রাধার মহিমা জগতে জানা তোকে যদি গৌর না হইত তবে কি হইত কেমনে ধরিতাম যদি গৌর না হইত তবে কি হইত কেমন জগতে জানত কে রাধার মহিমা প্রেমর সুষমা জগতে জানত কে জগতে জানত কে যদি গৌর না হইত তবে কি হইত মনে ধরিতাম দে
না না আমি গিম্বেল যাচ্ছি এক মিনিট ছবিটা ডিস্টার্ব করছে দাঁড়া এক মিনিট দাঁড়া গিম্বেলটা ডিস্টার্ব করছে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Okay, rock, paper, scissors.
150 डिस्काउंट पैकेट है पैकेट है
जी एक फोटो लूं थैंक यू जी गोपाल जी को तो कुछ है नहीं है
कौन सा टीवी और माई बोल
আপনি করুন আরে আপনি করুন প্লিজ না না ভাই না ভাই এটা নোট যাবে আমি একটু করে কাটতে দেবো ধরুন একটু এটা ধরুন একটু আমি নিচে ধরুন ধরে থাকবে
Krishna
Nitai Goranga Gaura Hari Nitai Goranga Nitai Goranga Nitai Goranga Gaura Hari Sati Mata Dana Dana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Sati Mata Dana Dana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Vishnu Priya Dana Dana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Vishnu Priya Dana Dana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Nadia Bihari Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Nadia Bihari Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Jaya Radha Madhav Jaya Radha Madhav Jaya Panchatattva Jaya Panchatattva Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
Namaste Namaste. Okay. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Nama Krishna, Yadavaya Namaha. Yadavaya
Nama Krishna, Radharaya Rama.
Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha. Yadavaya Madhavaya Keshavaya Namaha. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Giridhari Gopinath Madana Mohan. Giridhari Gopinath Madana Mohan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Sacinandana, Jaya Sacinandana, Sacinandana, Jaya Sacinandana, Jaya Sacinandana, Gaura Hari, Jaya Sacinandana, Gaura Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Harinam Sankirtan ki Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Namaste Narasimhaya Namaste Narasimhaya Dala Dala Dalaine Dala Dala Dalaine Kaki Vachaha
दर्शन करके निकलते रहिए। हरे कृष्णा। वीडियो बाद में बना लेना, भूल देवो है।
থাক আমি একটু ধরো তো এটা একটু ধরো তো এটা ধরো না জাস্ট ধরো
Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Delhi devotees for the drama, please come see me here in the corner. Hare Krishna. Amoga Leela and whoever is going to be in this Nishinga drama.
हरे कृष्णा शीला प्रभुपाद की जय हरे कृष्णा सब लोग बैठ जाइए धक्का मुक्की मत करिए सब लोग शांति से दर्शन लीजिए चलो चलो बातें साइड से आओगे बातें नहीं है you cannot stand there. You have to move. अरे
जय नरसिंहदेव भगवान के जय भक्तराज कुलाल महाराज के
आगे जान হয়ে গেলে আগিয়ে যান এখানে বসবেন না সাইড হয়ে যায় উঠে দিয়ে যায় উঠেই মারা আপনি নেই দেখনা মাথা
प्रभु जी आप थोड़ा हट जाइए दर्शन नहीं कर पा रहे
प्रभु जी थोड़ा नीचे नीचे खड़ा हो जाइए अपना माता
प्रभु जी प्लीज put that in that plate.
बुद्धो महामतिर्भाव दुखाग्नेर्गतः जय हरे कृष्णा हरे राम 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 भगवान के अरे मैया चलो चलिए प्रभु जी माता जी चलिए प्लीज माता जी थोड़ा वाले के बाद सब निकलते नहीं आप चलो चलो पीछे लोग
जय नरसिंहदेव भगवान के
रख लीजिए खोजिए बैठिए ऑर्डर भी जा रहा है
গাছতলায় গেলাম
তোমারটা বের করো না, তোমারটা বের করো না। ওর গাড়ি থেকে আমি বলছি বের করে নিন। ধরে নিয়ে যাবেন, ধরে যাবেন সামনে। না না ওখানে ওই ভিতর ঢোক।
আমি দিচ্ছি ধর দোকানে বসতে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ যাই
খুব করে ধর
ধরেছেন পড়বে না।
না না পড়ার না ঠিক করে ফেলো পড়ে হয়ে গেছে
দুটো পেয়েছিস? এখানে 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 এখানে
তুই লাইভ হ্যাঁ
নিশ্চিন্তা শুটা কোথায়? শুটা কোথায়?
শু এখানে এই শুটা দাও শুটা
শুটা কোথায়?
শু শু
Hare Krishna. So welcome everyone to Nishringapali. You may be lucky and get in of darshan of the Lord Nishringadev deity there.
no 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 no
So we're going to have first of all speaker, and then we'll have a drama.
আরেকটা মাইক এদিকে নিয়ে আসবেন। হরে কৃষ্ণ, মাইক এদিকে নিয়ে আসবেন।
এইখানে এইখানে
So usually every year we would have His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj here. He liked very much to come here and speak about Lord Nrsimhadev. But in his absence, I've asked His Holiness Bhakti Ratnakar Ambarish Maharaj. He is a disciple of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and he will deputize in place of his dear spiritual master. And we're also expecting, supposed to have, a visit from His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami. We hope he'll come. Huh? He already came. Oh, Maharaj already came. All right, so first we'll hear from Bhakti Ratnakar Swami Maharaj about the pastime of Lord Nrsimhadev.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We will read from the 7th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 9. Prahlad pacifies the Lord Nrsimhadev with prayers. Naisha Padavaramatир Bhavato Nanusyach Jantor Yathatma Suhrido Jagatas Tathapi Samsevaya Surataror Ivate Prashada Sevanurupamudayona Padavadatvam. Unlike an ordinarily living entity, my Lord, you do not discriminate between friends and enemies, the favorable and unfavorable, because for you there is no conception of higher and lower. Nonetheless, you offer your benedictions according on service, exactly as a desire to be leaders fruits according to one's desires, and makes no distinction between the lower and the higher. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. In Bhagavad Gita 4:11, the Lord clearly says, Yathamam prapadyante tams tathaiva bhajamyaham. As one surrenders to me, I reward him accordingly. As stated by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Jivara Swarubhoy Krishnara Nityadasa. Every living being is an eternal servant of Krishna. According to the service the living entity renders, he automatically receives benedictions from Krishna, who does not make distinctions, thinking, here is a person in an intimate relationship with me, and here is a person I dislike. Krishna advises everyone to surrender to him. Sarva dharman parityaja mamekam sharanam vraja. One's relationship with the Supreme Lord is in proportion to that surrender and the service one renders unto the Lord. Thus, throughout the entire world, the higher or lower position of the living entities are selected by the living entities themselves. Hare Krishna. So the seventh canto is dedicated to the story of Prahlada Maharaj and Lord Nrsimhadev. Mainly it describes devotion of Prahlada Maharaj. It's a great example of a pure devotee who completely surrendered himself to the Lord. It is said that he even did not knew how the demands of his body was satisfied. He was completely absorbed in the service of Lord Nrsimhadev, and he was not conscious how his body is acting. So he was always thinking of the Lord at any condition. He was chanting the names of the Lord, and we can see that he has got complete protection from Lord Nrsimhadev. And at the end of the story, Prahlad Maharaj is offering the prayers to Lord Nrsimhadev. Wonderful prayers. Srila Prabhupada gave classes to each verse of this chapter. In 1976 in Mayapur, he was given the classes on the prayers of Prahlad Maharaj. He commented all of them. And the very exalted prayers, because Prahlad Maharaj is so exalted devotee, and he does not want anything in return for his service. He just wants to serve. When Lord Nrsimhadev has offered his benedictions to Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj said, I am not a merchant. I don't want anything in return. He just wanted to serve. But Lord Nrsimhadev has said that it's my eternal pastime to satisfy the desires of my devotees, so you should ask for something. And then Prahlad Maharaj asked a benediction for his father. And Lord Nrsimhadev said that he is already liberated. Many generations of a pure devotee are liberated just because of his pure service. So this wonderful pastime is described in very exalted position of Prahlad Maharaj. He was always a surrendered soul, and when Srila Prabhupada was given a class about this pastime, he was describing how Hiranyakashipu at the end of this pastime, when Hiranyakashipu has asked Prahlad, where did you get in this strength, Kim Bala? And Prahlad Maharaj replied that I am getting my strength from the same source that you are getting the strength. Everyone is getting the strength from only one source, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And Hiranyakashipu was very angry on this reply, and he decided to kill Prahlad Maharaj. He took out his sword and he asked Prahlad, let's see how the Lord will protect you. You are always talking about some supreme person that is everywhere. Does it mean that he is in this pillar? And in his class, Srila Prabhupada is saying, Prahlad Maharaj looked at the pillar and he saw Nrisimhadev, and Nrisimhadev was waving his hand to Prahlad Maharaj. And Prahlad Maharaj said, yes, of course, he is here. He was amazed that Hiranyakashipu does not see the Lord. Is he has some problem with his eyesight? So Prahlad was always seeing the Lord, and the Lord was always protecting him. And as soon as Hiranyakashipu tried to kill Prahlad, he pushed the pillar with his fist, and it was destroyed, but very strong sound. It was very strong sound. It is said that it pierced the covering of the universe. It was so strong, this sound. And Hiranyakashipu was amazed. Where is it coming from? Because he did not saw Nrisimhadev. But after some time, Nrisimhadev showed himself to Hiranyakashipu, and he said he was like a small insect in comparison with Nrisimhadev. He was very small, but he was very brave. He wanted to fight, although Nrisimhadev was huge. He was very small in comparison to him. He tried to fight. And it is described that at the beginning, Nrisimhadev was playing with Hiranyakashipu like a cat is playing with a small mouse. Before he kills the mouse, it's playing. It lets him go and catching, letting him go, catching. So Nrisimhadev was playing with Hiranyakashipu, but at some point when the sun started to go down, he decided to finish this pastime, because there was a blessing that Hiranyakashipu will not be killed during the day and during the night, so he waited for the time when the twilight. And then his Lord Nrisimhadev sat at the exit from the palace, because he was not supposed to be killed inside and outside. So he was sitting, and he took the body of Hiranyakashipu on his laps, because he should not be killed in air, on the earth, and no weapon should be used, so he used his nails to kill Hiranyakashipu. He took out his heart, throw it away, his heart, dirty heart, filled with lusty desires. Then he took all his intestines and put as a garland around his neck. And he was very angry, and demigods, they were trying to pacify him with prayers, but they were not able to pacify him. Then Lord Brahma asked Lakshmi Devi, "Is this your husband? Please pacify him." But Lakshmi Devi said, "I never saw him in such anger." She was very afraid to approach Lord Nrisimhadev. Then Lord Brahma approached Prahlad and said, "He is angry because of your father. You should try to pacify him." And Prahlad was very happy to offer his respect to Nrisimhadev, and Lord Nrisimhadev blessed Prahlad. How he blessed Prahlad? What was the blessing? In some Shastra it is said that he was licking the face, but in Srimad Bhagavatam it is said, what is said in the Srimad Bhagavatam, how he put his hand, yes, on the head of Prahlad Maharaj, and Prahlad Maharaj was inspired to offer wonderful prayers to Nrisimhadev, and the whole chapter is dedicated to this wonderful prayers. Many devotees, they like to chant these prayers offered by Prahlad. Very inspiring prayers. Srila Prabhupada commented on each verse. Each verse from this chapter. He gave at least one class. On some verses he gave many classes. So these are very important prayers. And we can learn from Prahlad Maharaj this important lessons that we should always think about the Lord, we should offer Him prayers, we should always be engaged in the service of the Lord. Hare Krishna. Shri Nrisimhadev Bhagavan ki, Shri Prahlad Maharaj ki.
Now we hear Jai Pataka Maharaj, or we have the drama.
Yeah, you can.
5 minutes. Okay.
This is also 3 minutes. Also.
There is a message from Pataka Maharaj.
It's recorded. You can play it later. Okay. We'll play it later.
बोलो देव জাম্বুলো রসায়ন জাম্বুলো মশালা তাগে কৃষ্ণ চন্দ্র সুখেন লাগেলা অপূর্ব জয় কৃষ্ণ সুখে গজা যশোমতিরা কাপে ধূলিখানিত শ্রীকৃষ্ণ প্রসাদ রাধা মনে হয়ে Hey! একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ হরিলীলায় একমাত্র যাহার প্রমোদ ভোগারতি গায় ঠাকুর ভক্তি বিনোদ ভজ ভগত বৎসল শিবহরি ভগত বৎসল শিবহরি হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি
पादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वतदेवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य सतारिणे. So we are a worshipper of Radha Krishna, but among the unlimited forms of Bhagavat Swarups, Lord Narasimhadev is very, very important in your devotional life. Among unlimited forms of Bhagavans, three forms are most important: Krishna, Rama, Narasimha. These three forms in Laghu Bhagavatamrita Rupa Goswami explaining, they are known as Paravasta. They are the beyond. So that's why Narasimha is very, very important in your life. As Maharaj said, so last 20 years I have been speaking from different literatures about Nrsimhadev Bhagavan. So I'll speak very briefly because I have been sick for last 15-20 days. So different techniques been used by Prahlad Maharaj. Very remarkable to see. First, you see, Bhagavat explains about Narasimha's appearance, but many things are there very briefly described, just like how Hiranyakashipu used different means and ways to kill Prahlad Maharaj. Bhagavat explains 2-3 verses, but Vishnu Puran 2-3 chapters describes very elaborately. So this Narasimha Katha is so important. Many Puranas like Vishnu Purana, Shiva Purana, Padma Purana, different aspects been described, and Laghu Bhagavatamrita also describes, and other literatures also. So Prahlad Maharaj, how he saved himself. So the first attempt was made to kill him. So all the demons, they came to kill Prahlad Maharaj using weapons, very sharp weapons. So what Prahlad did? When they came to kill him, he simply meditated that, O Supreme Personality of Godhead, O Bhagavan, you are within me, you are within these demons, you are within this weapon. So what he did, he made everything Bhagavan. So if everything is Bhagavan, who will kill whom? No, nothing was killed. So different Purana explains how different techniques Prahlad Maharaj was using. For every time that he was attacked, sometimes by snakes, sometimes weapons, by elephant, put into fire, then he was given poison. Every time he is using a specific name of Supreme Personality Godhead to protect himself. So like this, there are many interesting things. This demons, they tried to kill Prahlad Maharaj so many different ways. But he was not killed. And Hiranyakashipu was getting very upset. Not with Prahlad Maharaj, rather with these demons, they are appointed to kill him. So one day, all these demons, they approached Prahlad Maharaj. Prahlad, what is wrong with you? Why don't you die? Please die. If you don't die, then we are in problem. So Prahlad gave a very nice answer. Prahlad said, how can I die? You are throwing me into fire. You know what is this fire? Fire is the mouth of my father. How fire become mouth of your father? Because through fire, Vishnu eats through fire. So what is his consciousness? Fire, how can fire kill me? And you are throwing me among the snakes. But what the snakes, how can they bite me? The snake is the bed of my father. Ananta says, how snake can bite me? Like this many things he was talking. One important, interesting thing he said, you are giving me poison, but how poison can kill me? Poison is my uncle. Very surprised, how poison become your uncle? You see how the devotees, how they see things. You must be surprising also. How poison can be uncle of Prahlad Maharaj. Then Prahlad Maharaj described, you see, how poison my uncle. My mother is Lakshmi Devi. She appeared from the ocean. And poison also appeared from the ocean. So poison is brother of my mother. So in this way, poison is my uncle. So it shows how the devotees, Sthabara Jangama dekhe na dekhe tar murti, Sarvatra hoy tar Ishtadeva spurti. This is Krishna consciousness. Krishna consciousness means whatever he sees, he relates to Krishna. Prabhupada describing different ways of Krishna consciousness. When we see one way of Krishna consciousness means, as Krishna has explained, you see trees, or they are like hairs of Krishna's body, Virat Rup, rivers are like veins, and all kinds of this. That is why when they see mountain, tree, river, immediately they think about Krishna. Then the other way also, the gopis, they used to see the black cloud, then that reminds them the appearance of Krishna, the cows, calves, and the peacock feathers. That is Krishna consciousness. Of course, more elevated people, personalities, the spurti within their heart, they can see all the sweet pastimes of Krishna as the Sada Goswamis, they were singing. They wrote all these books. All the great personalities like Valmiki wrote Ramayana. How did he write Ramayana? He went with a tape recorder to Sri Lanka everywhere. Please tell me what happened, collected all the informations. Then he composed it? No. They revealed within himself, these personalities. That is the way of Krishna consciousness. Of course, most pure devotees, they see Krishna face to face. So in this way, the different level of Krishna consciousness we can see. And Prahlad Maharaj, life is very important, very exemplary for us, because what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came to preach, that Krishna Prem. Now all these symptoms of Krishna Prem had manifested within Prahlad Maharaj. Prahlad Maharaj, he was Unmadavat Nrityati, he was dancing, keeping quiet, somebody crying, sometimes he was laughing. The scripture describes, for some time Lord does not come, just keep quiet, why Lord is not coming? Then when Lord comes, very great ecstasy, he laughs like anything. Then when Lord leaves the place, then he runs behind Lord. But people cannot see what he is doing, because they can't see the Lord, they see only Prahlad Maharaj. Then they think Prahlad must have become mad, why is he acting like this? So in this way, the devotee's behavior always looks like a madman to the common people. So Prahlad Maharaj, finally, after going through so much tribulations, that when Hiranyakashipu could not kill Prahlad Maharaj, they were so fed up. Then he told demons, you do one thing, you tie this fellow, throw him into the ocean. So they brought these special serpents. The Nagaloka was also controlled by Hiranyakashipu. They tied Prahlad Maharaj. They threw him into the ocean. So inside the ocean, still he was surviving, doing his Gayatri, remembering. At one point, he was endowed with so much energy. Oh, when he was thrown to ocean, ocean could not tolerate. Pure devotee been thrown like this. So ocean water was flashing all over the earthly planet. So everything flooding. Then they came to Hiranyakashipu, that this is happening. Hiranyakashipu was so fed, this fellow wherever he is going giving me trouble. Okay, bring big mountain and put on top of him, let him die there. They brought big mountain and they dump on Prahlad Maharaj. Still Prahlad Maharaj surviving it there. At one point, he got so much energy. All these big mountains, they started to fly in the sky like straw. So Prahlad Maharaj came out of the ocean. He went to palace to his father. My dear father, namaskar. You are still surviving? You have not died? Where are you getting this energy? My dear father, same personality, where you are getting energy from. So this is how, then you know how Hiranyakashipu challenged, where is your God? Show me, he is everywhere, he is in this pillar. Then Narasimhadeva appeared, very ferocious form. And he killed Hiranyakashipu. So everybody very happy. All the demigods are happy, they're playing different musics, sprinkling flowers, very happy. Everybody happy, except one person not happy. You know who is that person? Hiranyakashipu is finished. Where is the question of happiness or unhappiness? Narasimha was not yet happy. He was still boiling in anger. His anger has not subdued. Very ferocious. When the demigod they saw Narasimha Bhagavan like this, they were very worried. What will happen now? The demon is killed. One way good. The Lord is so angry now. He will finish us. Brahmaji, please come, do something. Please pacify the Lord. Brahma ran away, holding his beards. No, he's so too fiery. My beard will get burned. I can't go in front of him. Indra, the king of heavenly planet, you please come, do something. Indra closing all his eyes. You know how many eyes Indra has? 1,000 eyes. He closed it. Oh, too dazzling. I can't go in front of him. He also ran away. So nobody could come in front of Narasimha Bhagavan. Finally, one person came. You know who is that? No. It's Ganesh. Ganesh is a very dear devotee of Narasimha Bhagavan. So he is empowered as Vighna Vinasak. That's all Hindus, Smartas, they worship Ganesh fast. You know why? Because devotee of Narasimha Bhagavan. So Ganesh said, I will pacify my Lord. I will please him, no problem. So everybody thought, very nice. At least somebody has agreed not to come. Then riding on his rat, his carrier rat. So he was approaching Narasimha Bhagavan. Narasimha very angry, ferocious. His breathing was like a hurricane. You know, Hawa was coming, air was coming. Ganesh approaching. He went very close. At one point, so much wind was blowing from Narasimha Bhagavan's nose. The Ganesh Bhagavan, he fell down from top of his rat. So when he fell down, all the demigods, they started to laugh. So when everybody started to laugh, then Narasimha Bhagavan also laughed. Then everybody cooled down. Ah, finally the Lord has cooled down. He's laughing now. But actually he had not cooled down. Still angry, still angry. So what to do? Then finally Brahma went, as Maharaj said, approached Prahlad. Prahlad, all this natak drama going on because of you. It is your responsibility. You have to go. Because of you, Lord becomes so angry. You have to pacify. The lion's baby cub will never afraid of lion. So immediately, Prahlad Maharaj went, approached, gave garland. Prahlad Maharaj, how he could have given garland? The Narasimha Bhagavan we have in Mayapur, according to Sthapatya, the size of Prahlad Maharaj we have, if you make that size Prahlad Maharaj, the Narasimha date should be 80. Matsya avatar, Kurma avatar, Varaha avatar, up to Narsingha avatar. No father, mother. So Narsingha avatar, when Narsingha Bhagavan put Prahlad, and he was thinking that I am enjoying so much keeping Prahlad on my lap. But what kind of enjoyment Prahlad deriving by sitting on my lap, I do not know. So I have to get that, I have to understand what kind of pleasure he is deriving. Next time I come, I must bring my father, mother also. I must appear through father, mother. So next time he came as Vamanadev with father and mother. Kasyapanda, Aditi. Kasyapanda, Aditi. So Lord's pastimes, though he is ferocious, but for his devotees very sweet. Our Narasimha Bhagavan in Mayapur, he's in climax point, just coming out of the pillar. He could not tolerate anymore. He was tolerating Hiranyakashipu, giving hard time to Prahlad Maharaj. To one point said, no more now. Just came out, that is climax point, the most ferocious form. Yes? Yes or no? No. The most affectionate form. If you see our Narasimha Bhagavan, he does not look ferocious. He has a big smiling face. Especially if you come with Chandan Jatra, you put Chandan in his body, big smiling. Big smiling. He is showing just as if when father has come back from battlefield and showing his children how he used to fight. Our Narasimha Bhagavan is like that. He is telling, this is how I came out of the pillar and killed Hiranyakashipu. Very smiling face. He is there giving his mercy. Narasimha Bhagavan came. Before Narasimha Bhagavan appeared in Mayapur, we are going through so many problems. Then he appeared in a dream of one devotee. Then according to his dream, he made this design. Then he was sent to South India. Then Narasimha Dev, he appeared there to protect all the devotees all over the world. Ugram Birang Mahavishnu Jalantang Sarvata Mukha Nisingham Vishanang Bhadrang Mrityur Namamiham. I wanted to speak much more less than what I spoke, but I got carried out to speak so much. So I put all these things in this book, just recently published. Lord Narasingha, name is Lord Narasingha. Everything about Narasingha Bhagavan, his form, his appearance, previous life, Prahlad's, all many, 3 previous lives of Prahlad Maharaj, and from different Puranas, different literatures, and Narasingha Bhagavan, 1000 names, Nava Narasingha, and also Narasingha's pastimes here, and Narasingha Bhagavan in Mayapur. All these sweet pastimes are still happening in Siddha Mayapur. Everything for the convenience of devotees. We collected everything and put it together. Please take advantage of this book. This book is available here. So you can take this book and read this book. Very nice, very interesting. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bhakti Purushottam Swami Maharaj. Next, we will hear from His Holiness Dhira Damodar Swami Maharaj. First, just before we hear from Dhira Damodar Maharaj, we're going to hear a message from Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj.
After Lord Narasimhadev liberated Hiranyakashipu,
After Lord Narasimhadev liberated Hiranyakashipu,
he was flying over the earth,
he was flying over the earth,
and he saw beneath him Navadwip Dham.
he saw beneath him Navadwip Dham.
This is my Dham where I appear in the Kali Yuga.
He said, this is my Dham where I would appear in Kali Yuga.
So he descended. And actually, we know how Narasimhadev, he was unapproachable. He was so angry after killing Hiranyakashipu.
Actually, we know how Narasimhadev, he was unapproachable, he was very angry after killing Hiranyakashipu.
But here in Advaita Dham, in Navadwip Dham,
But here, Navadwip Dham is an Audarya Dham.
he became very approachable, very peaceful.
He became very approachable, very peaceful.
And all the devas, they erected their cottages on a hillock.
And all the devas, they directed their cottages on a hillock.
And the place is known as Devapalli.
And the base is known as Devapalli.
The place.
That place is known as Devapalli.
And Lord Chaitanya, Lord Narasimhadev, the place he went is known as Narasimhapalli.
And the place where Lord Narasimhadev went is known as Narasimhapalli.
All the devas, devis, they prepared one offering of food to Narasimhadev.
So the devas and devis, they prepared offering, bhoga for Narasimhadev.
And they offered that to Narasimhadev.
And they offered that to Narasimhadev.
Offer him puja. And he accepted.
And he accepted.
He was very approachable.
He was very approachable.
And in this way, Narasimhadev gave his mercy out to all the devis, devas, in this holy place.
In this way, Narasimhadev gave out his mercy to all the devas and devis in this holy place.
So, many pastimes that happened here.
There are many pastimes that happened here.
And so we stopped here every year. This is the far eastern side on Navadwip Mandal.
So we stop here every year. This is the far eastern side of Navadwip Dham.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Jaipataka Swami Maharaj. So, His Holiness Dhira Damodar Maharaj will give an address now.
Namo Vishnu Hare Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Chanamya Navese Saraswati Devi Gaudamani Pracharini Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Pastata Desacharini Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakti Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Prahlad Maharaj ki, Anusingade Bhagavan ki. Prahlad Maharaj have seen Lord Nrsimhadev before he appeared. If you have visited the Singha Patna, you see the form of the deity there has two faces. One side is Nrsimhadev and the other side is Varahadev. When Prahlad was thrown into the ocean, Nrsimhadev came there to pick him and he brought him to the land. So Prahlad said, I heard that you killed my uncle. Can you show me that form? So the Nrsimhadev said yes. So he manifested Varaha form. So the deity has two faces, one side and the other side. So he had already seen the Nrsimhadev long time back before he appeared in a pillar. And Sanatana Goswami mentioned in Brihad Bhagavatamrita, Prahlad is so exalted. Maharaj was talking about the devotion of Prahlad Maharaj. He's so exalted, a devotee. Anyone who sees Prahlad, anyone who hears Prahlad Maharaj, anyone who touches Prahlad Maharaj, you have pure love of Godhead. So now we should change the way we see. We should change the way we see Prahlad. By seeing him alone, one can get pure love of Godhead. And by hearing him or touch him, the pujaris are touching Prahlad every day. And so they are qualified to go back to Godhead. That is not my blessing. This is Sanatana Goswami's blessing. So, and Prahlad is so exalted a devotee. Prahlad Maharaj is sent to Sutal Loka. And Lord Krishna expanded his form, Brahmandev, to stay there with him. It is not because of Bali Maharaj, it is because of the devotion of Prahlad that the Lord decided to become the gatekeeper of his devotee. And he is so attached to Prahlad Maharaj that once there was a demon in Dwarka, and this demon came to attack. So the devotee was sent to go and invite the Lord to come and take care of this demon. The Lord refused to come until you have to take permission from Bali Maharaj. If you don't take permission from Bali Maharaj, I will not go there. That is how the Lord is very attached to his devotee. So when he was approached, Bali Maharaj was approached, please allow the Lord to come. Bali said no, and Krishna didn't go. That is the love of Prahlad Maharaj. He's very addicted, he's attached to his devotees. He's controlled by love. And in Sakya Yuga, Lamasa Rishi he asked Prahlad after his father was dead, just go around and check what is happening in your kingdom. As a king, a leader shouldn't sit in one place. If you sit in one place, you don't know what is happening in other places. So as a king, Prahlad Maharaj was touring the whole universe, and he came to Naimisharanya. When he got to Naimisharanya, he saw some trees were pierced by arrows so expertly. He was amazed. It's Satriya. You know, as a devotee, if you see a devotee exhibiting wonderful devotional qualities, how do you feel? Huh? When you see a devotee, a devotee is acting very exceptionally, how will you feel? Huh? You feel inspired. Yes, you feel inspired. You feel very happy. If you are not happy, you are a demon. A devotee should be happy to see how another devotee is advancing. So Prahlad was very surprised when he saw the expertise of the Satriya who has shot those arrows of the tree. So he started tracing who did this. He was tracing. He went all around and he came to a place, that is Naimisharanya, and he saw two personalities who were sitting down in meditation. Prahlad Maharaj, he observed them very carefully. These are Satriyas, they are doing meditation. This is not proper. If you are Kshatriya, take your weapons and go around. And if you are not Kshatriyas or Brahmanas, why are you having weapons? This is contradiction. So Prahlad Maharaj woke them, he tapped them. They had to open your eyes. Prahlad said, but who are you? They kept quiet, they didn't respond. Prahlad said, I want to know, who are you? You are a Kshatriya? And you are doing meditation? They kept quiet. You are a Brahmana, you are doing meditation and carrying weapon also? They kept quiet. Prahlad said, I cannot allow inauspiciousness in my kingdom. So you better give up meditation now and take your weapon, or I will fight with you. The two personalities said, yes, we are ready to fight. We are not going to give up anything. Well, we are ready to fight. So one stood up, and Prahlad also, he stood up. They fought for a very long time. No defeat. And the second person saw that the person who is fighting with Prahlad is not doing anything. So he stood up. But Prahlad had been fighting alone for a long time. So he must be tired. But Prahlad maintained his strength. So the second person stood up and started fighting again with Prahlad. Prahlad maintained his strength. He fought severely until at a point he was shot with an arrow, and Prahlad observed this arrow. You know, this arrow cannot be from ordinary person. No ordinary person can have such a weapon. The person who have this weapon must be the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So Prahlad stopped fighting and he sat down. In meditation, he started tracing, who is this person? As he was meditating, he was tracing, and he came to a stage, he saw the garland he had offered to Lord Nrsimhadev, that money was being won by this person. So Prahlad said, this is my Lord Nrsimhadev. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki. So Prahlad offered obeisances to Nrsimhadev. So Nrsimhadev stood up and embraced him very tightly. And he said, Prahlad, I cannot defeat you. I tried to defeat you, but I did not succeed. So you defeat me. So devotees defeat Krishna by bhakti, by devotion. So it is the devotion of Prahlad Maharaj that defeated Lord Nrsimhadev. That he has to come from a pillar. Bale Maharaj is having the Lord as his gatekeeper in a Sutra Loka. And Nrsimhadev is extremely angry, very, very angry. His anger is because of the trouble Prahlad Maharaj passed through on his behalf. He was angry to protect his devotees. And also because he took the vow of being angry from Vaikuntha before he came here. So he did exactly what he promised to do when he came, being very angry. You see, Nrsimhadev is very angry. Hiranyakashipu is very angry. Hiranyaksha, very angry. The two of them, they took the vow in Vaikuntha before they came here, and they did it perfectly. The bhakti of Prahlad Maharaj is so high that he controlled the supreme personality of God alone. See Prahlad Maharaj ki.
Thank you, dear Damodar Swami Maharaj. Okay, so over here we have the Mundakini, right? Mundakini. Water is clean and refreshing. Any of you like to take a bath there? Midday bath, you're welcome. It's a good time. The water is nice and fresh, and we regularly bathe there. If you want to take a bath, you can go ahead. It's not in the form of a river now, it's just a lake here. Nowadays, just a lake is here, but originally it was the Mundakini. And on the far side, on the other side of the lake, there is Devapali. That's where the demigods were all residing. Lord Nrsimhadev came here to rest after fighting with Hiranyakashipu, came here, took rest, and the demigods all came and waited for him. So Devapali is over there on the far side of the Mundakini. And you can see the bricks and the remains from when the demigods were living there in the Satya Yuga. All right? So we're going to go on now. Will we talk it? We'll go straight to the camp? Yeah, from here we're walking to the camp. Where our camp is? Prabhupada Nagar. And it's near to Hariharshetra. Hariharshetra will go tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning, first stop Hariharshetra. But from here we're walking to the camp. So maybe some people going back to Mayapur, you might want to go back from here. Oh, go to camp first. First take prasadam. Yeah, come to the camp, have prasadam, and then from there there'll be buses, is it, to take people back to Mayapur. All right? Well, how many miles? How far is it? 3.5 kilometers. When we're in the Holy Dham, it's a spiritual world, right? There's no time, beyond time and space. If you're in the kirtan of the holy name, you won't notice the time goes just insignificantly. So stay in the kirtan, get with the kirtan parties, and chant, dance. You'll forget about time and you'll forget about the heat. Transcend the body. Oh, this evening we'll have program. We'll have questions and answers.
Before Sandhya Aarti, 5 to 6, Kavichandra Maharaj will give lecture.
Oh, really?
And then Sandhya, then question answers.
Oh, really? Okay, so from 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock, Kavichandra Swami is giving lecture, and then there will be Aarti, and after Aarti, then question and answers. Anybody likes to write down some questions on a little piece of paper, can give your questions, and Kavichandra Swami will be there, maybe Ambarish Maharaj will be there, I don't know who will be there. I'll be here, I'll be there. Well, I'll try to answer. your questions. It's a nice opportunity. Anybody has any questions about the parikrama or the holy places we're visiting, or even your bhakti yoga, you can put your question in a paper, write it down, and give it to us tonight. We'll collect the papers tonight, and we'll be giving the answers. All right, so we'll be going to the camp. You can take bath there at the camp, and then we'll have lunch. You can go back to Mayapur. If you want to miss out on everything, you can go back to Mayapur.
Enjoy the holy Dham. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Those who want to have this religion and Ekachakra Dham book, just beside this announcement, Mataji is there, Bhakteshwari Mataji. You can collect it. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Maharaj, you are here. Kirtan party, please.
দেখাবো দেখাবো
चलो चलो अरिवाल
ওটা না ওইখানে না আরে ঠিক আছে ভাই না ওখানে না কেন এটাতে করতে হবে ওটাতে ডে লাইটের জন্য ও আচ্ছা এটা তুই জানতাম কিন্তু সেটা আমাকে বল তুই কোনটা বাড়িতে সেটা তো আমি জানতাম না
Hare Krishna. So this is the Mandakini river where Lord Nishingadev, after killing Hiranyakashipu, washed his hand in this Mandakini river. The devotees over here, they say
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
हरिनाम संकीर्तन के His Holiness Bhakti Dhira Damodar Swami Maharaj की Hare Krishna. So room allotment are as follows. So it's the governing time 2, 3 and 4, 5. Sannyasi's room 6, 7. Sannyasi Sevak 8. Sannyasi Sevak Srila Prabhupada 8. Srila Prabhupada disciples room number 9. Management 11, 12 and 13. Medical TV room number 1. Argentina plus Canada, Australia, Italy, room number 10. Bangladesh, recording 18. Recording Belarus, Norway, 19. Room number 19. Germany plus Philippines, 20, room number 20. Russia, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Ukraine, Malaysia, Lithuania, Nepal, room number 26. Nepal, 27. Rome, Narayanganj, Nawabganj, 28. Kirtan, room number 71. Mayapur Sankirtan, 15, 16, 17, 40, 41 and 42. Andhra Pradesh, room Andhra Pradesh, room number 37. Chandigarh, room number 36. Chhattisgarh, room number 35. Delhi, 29, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 and 34. Delhi, 48, 256. Gurgaon, Maharashtra, 46 and 47. Haryana, 43, 44, 45. UP, 57, 58, 59 and 60. MP, Sikkim, 61. New Delhi, 62 to 68. Noida, 69. Odisha, Rajasthan, room number 70. IYF Mayapur, 38 and 39. Ukraine is there, Czech Republic is not there. It's not going to. Maybe one devotee is there, so that's why they have entered into Russia. Maybe it has been merged with Russia. Maybe Ukraine. 19. You kind of want your own stinky bed, even though it's stinky.
They were just announcing. С левой стороны
Hare Krishna, if the room allotment is not done for Mataji, don't enter into any tent. Mataji, we request, you have been... Hare Krishna, Mataji, आप तो कोई भी एक रूम में नहीं जा सकते। आप कहाँ से हैं बताइए, हम रूम बताएंगे आपको। Mataji's camp from announcement. Right side is Mataji's and left side is Prabhuji. From the announcement place, my right side is Mataji's tent and left side is Prabhuji's tent. Ruski Parivartak. Somebody can come and translate.
Можно подойти сюда?
Махатма. Махатма.
Пожалуйста, не входите в комнату, не зная номера, где вы будете размещены. Для тех, кто возвращается завтра, автобусы будут стартовать с того же места в 4:30. 4:30 утра.
छोटा मोटा आसपास चलेंगे क्योंकि आखिरी हमारी ट्रेन है, हम उस दिन बुक कर नहीं पाएंगे आखिरी दिन वाला। आप 2 को जा रहे तो सुबह निकल जाएंगे, शाम को 5 बजे ट्रेन है। ट्रेन कहाँ पे जाएगी? सियालदह दिल्ली जाएगी, अभी है 2 साल की समस्या और कितने झाड़ को नहीं करने। साढ़े ट्रेन होती फिर हो जाएगी, फिर हमारे 8 घंटे बच जाएंगे। कलकत्ता से हिसार हो जाएगी ट्रेन, नहीं लंबी ट्रेनें दिल्ली से हिसार से काफ़ी हो जाएगी। कलकत्ता भी शायद बन जाए, नहीं बनेगी तो फिर भी काफ़ी हो जाएगी, शेड्यूलिंग हो जाएगी ना कहीं आपस में। हाँ शाम को याद देना।
Как только автобус будет собираться, то автобус будет уходить. И до парка рядом. Один там следу, как автобус называется.
प्रसादम भी देंगे, लेक्चर वगैरह तो डालना भी करेंगे।
Tomorrow buses will be, now Prasadam will be there. After Prasadam, from here buses will be leaving to Mayapur. Those who are not staying in the camp, for them, not for everyone. So for them buses will be leaving after Prasadam. And here 5 to 6 Kavi Chandra Maharaj will give lecture. And tomorrow morning, around 4:30, buses will be leaving that where we have started the parikrama. Like Vamsi Bhavan you can take. In front of Vamsi Bhavan, buses will start. Those who are going back to Mayapur.
What time?
गीता भवन देखे गीता भवन जैसे चैतन्य पंचों से बाहर निकलते हैं तो आगे गए तो लेफ्ट हो जाओ तो वहाँ से बोला आज हम राइट हुए थे जाने के लिए अभी आज आपको लेफ्ट हो गया
2 बजे निकलेंगे बस 2 बजे
अभी प्रसाद टाइम हो गया
अभी तो क्या टाइम हुआ है
अभी तो प्रसाद के बाद जाएगा ना 1:30 बजे ना बस कम से कम जाएगी 3 साढ़े 3 जाएगी बस अभी तो प्रसाद आएगा बर्थडे का ये कैसे चली जाएगी
प्रसाद तो आ गया
अब अभी तो आएगा सेट करने आधा घंटा लगेगा वहाँ से तार में चढ़ाना सेट करना
3:30 जाएगी ना
कम से कम
3:30 जाने का आधा पौना घंटा जाने का लगेगी
कम से कम 5 मिनट पहुँचाएगी हाँ डेली ये शेड्यूल रहेगा डेली आएगा डेली 5 साढ़े 5
चलो फिर दर्शन करते हैं
आप ऐसा करना एक दिन शीरो संग जुड़ जाए ना बीच में
वो तो कल जाएंगे आज थोड़ी थकावट है
परिक्रमा नहीं करोगे
परिक्रमा के बाद शाम को
बस जाएगी ना बस में वहीं उतर जाना शिवा संग उतर जाना बस में
हाँ बस वो रास्ते में उतार
हाँ चेतन में उतर जाना चेतन में उतर जाना आज वो करके फिर शिवा संग बस में उतर बस से उतर कल उतर परसों उतर जाओ बहुत दिन अभी तक
कल हो जाएगा परिक्रमा में राधाबाद
मेरे को तो पता नहीं था मेरे को वो बोले कि वो वहाँ पे कुछ नहीं होगा शरीर भी नहीं देंगे
ये बदलवा दो ना लाल लगवा लो
क्या
लाल लगवा लो
अब क्या आप तो अगली बार करेंगे
सामान का है
सामान तो वही है ना
हाँ तो ले आओ कल ले आना
फायदा क्या होगा कल पहले कैसे ले आएंगे फिर वहाँ से देखेंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम
कल तो बस आएगी ना बस में डाल ले आना बस में डाल फिर कहाँ रखेंगे यहीं पर लाना फिर वो लेके कैरी करेगा वो बस सामान तो तब तक ये बस वहाँ से आई तब तक वो चली जाएगी सामान वाली बसें कैरी करने जाएंगे 4:30 बजे निकलेंगे हम लोग को नहीं आना हमें तो यहाँ पर लेकिन जब तक लगेज वाली बसें पहले चली जाएंगी जो लगेज इनका होता है जल्दी पैक करके तो डाल देंगे बसों में अपना वो चली जाएंगी जब ये लगेज लेके आएंगे पूरे दिन परेशान रह जाएंगे
नहीं अब वो
पॉसिबल है अगर बाई चांस बस वो तो ट्रक होता है चला गया इतना लगेज लेके डेली सामान पैक करो डेली खोलो डेली निकालो छाँट के लाओ अपने सामान डेली उसमें डालो सीधे कपड़े कहाँ है हाँ पर डेली उसमें हमारा कुछ है गीता अभी तो उड़िया भवन है हम आज से गीता भवन में आएंगे तो कल शुरू से आएंगे कल शाम
कमरा भी चेंज करते हैं, जैसे मुझे नित्यानंद कुटीर में दिया है, उसमें जो है सब चीज़ बाहर है, सोने का भी अंदर है, और जो सुविधाएँ हैं उसमें सब अंदर है, सेल्फ कंट्रोल है उसके अंदर,
हर तरह के हमारे भी तो अंदर है, हर तरह जो अवेलेबिलिटी होती है वही देते हैं। आपने एडवांस बुक करा लिया?
हाँ, एडवांस बुक करा लिया था, जब भी 3-4 महीने पहले करा।
अच्छा,
नित्यानंद कुटीर
रूम की कहाँ पे रहते हो आप?
नित्यानंद कुटीर
नहीं,
मुंबई में।
अच्छा, मुंबई से आए, दिल्ली से। हमने गदा भवन की बुकिंग कराई।
आपने कहा
हमारे गीता भवन की बुकिंग हुआ था।
गीता भवन की बुकिंग अलग होती है?
हाँ, गदा भवन वैसे तो मेन तो बुकिंग गदा भवन में है। गीता भवन एक अलग है, उनका अपना सिस्टम है। वो भी नहीं करते हैं, तो किसी ने वहाँ पे रूम डोनेट किया हुआ है हमारे साथ में, उन्होंने बुकिंग कराया। मुश्किल है, करते हैं। 4 दिन तो उन्होंने कहा 7 दिन का 4 दिन चाहिए तो 7 दिन बुक कराना पड़ेगा। जरूर है, पूरा पैसा लेगा, 5 दिन
परिक्रमा हमारी रह जाएगी। मैंने आपको बताया था कि हमारी ट्रेन
हमारी
तो कैसे करना होगा थोड़ा
तो आप 1 तारीख को बिना टेम्पल लास्ट कर देंगे, लास्ट में बिना टेम्पल आए वहीं सब कुछ प्रसाद लिया तो वहाँ से नहीं निकलते, निकल जाएंगे हम तो रास्ते में
हाँ तो उसका परिक्रमा
आएगा पहले आएगा नहीं जतन पर जहाँ भक्त महाराज का हाँ जी, म्यूजियम है, राधा कुंड, श्याम कुंड है, गिरी गोवर्धन है, वो चेतन है, वहाँ जाता है, वहाँ जाता है। फिर थोड़ा साइड में मुरारी चल पड़ना थोड़ा आगे आगे आप एक को करना पड़ेगा, आज तो नहीं कर सकते। नहीं, आज नहीं कर सकते, ये एक आपको वहीं लास्ट पॉइंट है, वहीं लास्ट में तो वहीं से करते लास्ट पर जगन्नाथ से पैदल चलेंगे। हाँ 3-4 घंटे जो भी लगेगा, 6-7 किलोमीटर होगा वहाँ से, तो फिर तो 2 घंटा लगेगा। दर्शन तो करके रुकोगे नहीं। हाँ तो 5-5 मिनट का ही तो दर्शन है, वो अगर तो भक्तिगण ज़्यादा हो मतलब अगर टोटल 3-3.5 घंटे में हो जाएगा, मतलब 7 बजे तक तो 3-3.5 निकलोगे वहाँ से, 4 बजे मंदिर खुलते नहीं, 4 बजे खुल जाएंगे, चलने में 4 बजे निकले 7 बजे तक तो बिल्कुल भी। हाँ घूमने आ जाओ, कल बस से हमारे को वहाँ से उठाएंगी, बंसी में यहाँ लाएंगी, फिर यहाँ पे पैदल स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे। अच्छा स्टे का सबका यही है? नहीं, रोज बदलेगा, अगले दिन जहाँ खत्म होगी वहीं से स्टे यहाँ भी जाएंगे, बढ़िया पैसे हर एक द्वीप में एक दिन हर एक द्वीप में रुकेंगे ना, किस बड़ा महत्व रुकने का महत्व है ना। वी आर नॉट स्टेइंग, वी आर नॉट गेटिंग टू एनी, वी आर नॉट सो we are not supposed to be. I am not guiding. वो टाइम नहीं था, हम जगन्नाथ जी चले गए, कल ही आए, कल रात को ही तो आए, तो मुझे पता नहीं, रात को 8 बजे 8:30 बजे तो रजिस्ट्रेशन कराया। तो मैंने तो आज कराया, आज कराया, तो नहीं कराया। नहीं, मैं शुड बी अवेयर विद द ऑल द फॉर्मेलिटीज एंड ऑल द यू आर डूइंग फर्स्ट टाइम, Next one you will be familiar with all this. Next time you will be familiar with other things and you don't find
आज के हमारे पास आज के लिए रूम भी नहीं है
अब तो आज शुक्र खाली करना पड़ेगा सुबह खाली करना पड़ेगा
सुबह क्या भी करना रात को करना पड़ेगा
नहीं दो बजे
अरे सुबह 4:30 बजे जाना है तो वेयर वी विल गो दैट इवनिंग
सुबह अच्छा होगा आपको सामान रखवाने के लिए लेकिन सुबह आपको रात को सुबह नहा तो लोगे अपने रूम में
नहीं हमारा तो वही है
कुछ भी है खाने के नहा तो लोगे सामान अपना सुबह कॉमन वापसी आप लोकल से जाओगे
हाँ बेस्ट है
बहुत भीड़ होती है स्मार्ट तो उसमें टिकट पहले लेना पड़ेगा
पहले 25 का था 35 का हो गया मिल जाएगा
नजदीक से मिलेगा
कैसे आए
बाय बाय
हाउ मेनी आवर्स
नो we go to different places Proper that place then इसको नजदीक को then शांतिपुर इधर जा रही always will be always but it was Sunday we were lucky we don't have
however there were less traffic
we were lucky to not stuck into any traffic but when we are going that I think that is not Sunday so we have to face that
morning early in the morning you have to leave the place
no we will leave at around 9:30
no it will be risky it might be risky
around 9 because it will take 4 to 5 hours
4 hours is not it is not sure it
5
all
hours
depends upon the traffic
traffic है ना but stay journeys are 4 hours
once 3 years back we used to get flight one bus at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock starts from here to airport but we did not get there is a lot of time the second bus because of schedule 2 o'clock our flight was of 9 o'clock 9:30 or 9 however we reached there मतलब कि कुछ नहीं वो फ्लाइट खड़ी है और बस just entered
you
in
caught the bus at 2 o'clock
हाँ
from Mayapur
we reached at 9:30 around 9 o'clock you can see night I don't trust
but if we go because that is a case of bus if we have a taxi or Innova it will take some time
when there was a great traffic how can you run the there can be difference of 15 or minute or half an hour between the two.
no 1 hour there is a difference of 1 hour always there is a difference of 1 hour in car and in bus
We got some yesterday we got the location well we reached here 250 around Pune 1 hour by taken to reach Mayapur, proper Mayapur.
From Mayapur to station.
Only 4 घंटा
लेकिन बहुत इजी तो है मुझे भी लेकिन सामान चढ़ाने में
कितना सामान है आप यूर एलोन और
एलोन
वो दिक्कत नहीं क्या एलोन में 2 ही तो बैग होगा सबका 2 ही है एक अटैची है एक ही है हाँ तो थोड़ा तो कोई नहीं हमारे तो अटैची बड़ा ही मीडियम का मिल तो इट कैन बी एडजस्टेड इन दैट ओनली हाँ सब हो जाता सर दे रिवील दे और सबसे बड़ी बात हमने मिस्टेक किया, 600 रुपये का हमने वहाँ से बिना नेशनल गैस का प्रसाद दिया और वहाँ दिया हावड़ा स्टेशन पर 500 रुपये का 3 आदमी 200 को It was a wastage of the time I realized lot of